Well, when I was in Japan, it would have different issues. Like, I think it was just the travel time. Anything internal to Japan. Like, if I was streaming to the Tokyo server, great. Oh my god. Um, but if I was trying to watch other people stream, like when I was watching GDQ, it was laggy as all get out. Although my first gaming marathon, which was when I was living in Japan, worked great. Oh no! Oh, apparently you can get knocked back on that. Huh. Here I thought it would always just match your forward momentum. Good to know. I was trying to find a different, like, you'd jump into it at a slightly earlier point, and I almost prepared to save and quit. And we're doing a Warpless run. So we actually run all the way back. Which is weird, because it's like doing things in reverse that you're used to doing. We are low on health, which is a bad thing. I actually probably could have damage boost into that thing, but Laser Snail had, or that's not even Laser Snail, had to be a doofus. I wonder if you can mash fast enough to just careen through that. Huh. Oh, and I'm sorry, the frames are still... It's fluctuating in and out, like it'll be great, and then it'll lose frames, and then it'll get all those, like, percentages back. I'm actually a really good Zader. Kind of weird that I got hit, but anyway, yeah, so the routing for the Warpless will mostly be the same of any percent, except for the obviously no saving and quitting. Not gonna reset, not gonna reset. So it'll mostly look the same, except for some obviously distinct parts, including a different sequence break. So normally in this, whether or not it was thought to be this way, or it kind of was for a while, you would have to get the grapple hook, which would mean you would also have to kill Gurtab and you go through a whole other area. You can actually not do that. Which is probably why my time was really good, because probably all the other ones were just assuming you would have to go fight Gurtab and get that item. So even if, you know, a scrub runner comes by and just roots it to not have that, they can still get a good time. As you can see, we no longer enter this room at 420 because grab it. Alright, take care, Seth. Thank you for coming by. Huh, I need to figure out how to route that better, because you can kind of fall off, clip into the ceiling, and then land and save a couple of frames. Or so it seems. Or you get screwed up and kind of meh. frame still cycling back and forth between being crap and being okay. Actually, that kind of works better, because you still get a couple of shots, but you don't have to stagger on the platform. That was actually really good timing on that. See, one of the sequence breaks I'm going to use here involves you kind of fall off a platform and then jump midway. Sort of akin to the old jumping in midair in the original Metroid, where you go fall off a ledge and morph ball, pop out a morph ball, and you can jump in midair. Somewhat akin to that, a little bit different, and it lets you skip getting the grapple hook. Which would normally be the item that Warpless would require you to get, but it still isn't required. Keep seeing motion over on the side, and it's like, oh, it's the frames drop as switching between being in the red and being in the green. So yeah, this area, returning from this. Actually, what am I doing? I'm gonna be saving here. So yeah, a lot of the safety that I would normally take in places like that, I don't need to take because we're not warping. So saving here is actually increasing the chances that I won't invalidate the run of deaths. The one with health. Oh my god, I had him backwards. Either way. That could have gone a lot worse, and it could have gone a whole lot better. Yeah, it does save me from the embarrassment of, say, actually quitting the entire game. Plus, if it really goes awry, I can use them for highlighting movement tech. Which I've just missed this movement tech, but whatever. now time for me to flawlessly execute this run. After royally screwing it up. Yeah, see? That's how that room should go. Well, at least it went right in one of the segments. So, and actually, even without the warp, I'm only about 30 seconds behind. After I would have taken one warp already to go back from getting the Nova to the start. And there's going to be a couple more that I'm not going to take. We are full on health, so I don't need to do that. Oops. Went too early. So yeah, timing-wise, it's only... I mean, it diverges greatly in a little bit, but for the most part, the times are not horribly off from the normal 80% run. And then, of course, I make the Zampi swag. I mean, this is not a bad run, all things considered. And it's just a different category, so the timing will be weird. And actually, I somehow saved a lot of time. Yeah, because I'm less than 20 seconds off the any % run that I did earlier that was going really well. Again, it'll diverge very rapidly in a little bit. Or diverge quite a bit in a little bit. So after I get the rank 2 glitch gun, where I would normally save and quit and cover a lot of time, I'll have to backtrack through a large swath of area. Normally, you go fight a different boss, go to different areas, pick up other items. In this case, you don't. Which means I'll have to do a sequence break and make a jump that you're not supposed to make. That is not the jump, because I didn't make it. It is a pretty rough jump, because it's very precise. So it might take me a bit, and there will be a lot of time lost there. But when I pull it off, it'll look really cool. And by that I mean it'll look completely mundane, because it'll look like you're supposed to do it, but you're not. I am definitely not the jump. I am a noun and not a verb. Last I checked, at least. So yeah, normally a good time for getting to the glitch gun will be under 18 minutes. It'll probably be a little over that, just because, again, right now there's kind of a 20-second-ish loss of the fact that I had to not warp back from after getting the Nova. And then there'll be a whole swath of time where I basically just waste time. Oh, thank you. I was hoping you'd make mention of a dangling participle. Jerryfish is now a gerundfish. Oh, interesting. I could pull off a single shot and then that destroys after 3 kills. It's good to know. Oh, criminy. I wanted to try something different and it didn't work, which is all cool. Because I could have taken a lot more damage, but I also could have probably gone and not get crushed by a rock. Oh well, moving on. Actually, that was good to know there. I could kind of jump. You sort of lightly get damage boost through the first one, and it doesn't throw off your timing in the second one. It's good to know. Assuming you haven't taken a lot of damage, and then you regret it. Yeah, but I don't show my participles on screen. That'd be weird. But grammatically accurate. Oh, come on. Actually, I don't think I'd have anything to do with grammar at that point. That would just be lewd. Time to not make this spike jump. Or actually make it. Yeah, actually just almost 18 minutes on the dot. Yeah, wow. So here's where the run very much diverges, and where I'm going to lose a lot of time compared to my usual times. Because we're going to get hit by a lot of things, and again, I haven't really planned out this route. It looks stupid rough because it is. Really? Not going to give health? There we go. There's one of these gave health, and I couldn't remember what. Which is all cool, because we're going to save here. Because that's a thing we can do in this run. And then a large part of this is not only knowing the 80% route, but also remembering the 80% route in reverse. It's like jumping tech, but falling. So, oh my god. So here's the part that's this is a sequence break. You're not supposed to do this. And it's going to take me a little while to actually get it. You can actually damage boost off that guy. I made a clip of, I think Copies did that. So you have to jump on an exact frame. And then you'll land up. You're supposed to get a grapple hook to make this jump. But you can do it without. It's just, it's literally frame perfect. You have to start falling off the platform and then jump. Exact. And I'm keep getting too late. Yeah, and even then, if I inadvertently died, I start right off the bat. Oh, there it is. Oh! Ah, I thought that was it. There we go. So yeah, you're not supposed to be able to do that. You're supposed to have an item that facilitates that jump. So that allows us to skip an entire boss and an entire pickup. Although the advantage of that pickup you can use on a later boss. You can use it on Sentinel. You can use the grapple hook and glitch it out and skip him entirely. But the time it would take to go and get the grapple hook does not save time compared to actually just killing Sentinel. Until I learn how to actually run that room in reverse, I'll just destroy them. So yeah, the enemies in that room, if you glitch them and you destroy one, every one of them explode. And this room is much nicer with the high jump. And then the route differs again. As you remember, we come up from the top in this room, so we're going to drop to the bottom. We're going to go through the bottom. Giggity. And a lot of this is just YOLOing through. Because although we will be taking damage. Subjet! Did you see my swag jump? Swag jump that's sequence breaking? Sequence breaking swag? Thank you, Nikki. Now these, you might be able to just run past them, and they might jump over you. Or they might jump into you. Because they're doofuses. There we go. You can kind of trigger it. Okay. Yeah, so I'm sort of routing this on the fly. Yeah, and in this route, you actually require the swag jump. Root be all, you gots to swag, and you're like, aight, and then you do. So that actually went really well. But when I did this before, I was just kind of making up on the fly, and now I'm making it slightly up on the fly. And then this is, normally you would save and quit to go back to the beginning to perform the entire run back I just did. And I'm bunny hopping as much as I can to see if that'll save frames. And then the advantage is, at this point, the Kilbur just one-shots everything. Which is nice. So, as you may recall, we would normally be making this route, about, I don't know, 5 minutes ago. And I do not actually need to take the save, because ideally I won't get hit, and even if I do, it'll just send me back, and then whatever. I think for warpless, death warps might only count if it's actually beneficial, as opposed to anyone here, which would just send me back time-wise. Oh, I'm gonna regret not taking that save. Mostly because sounds. Well, time to not get hit. I can do that. It's now a no-hit run. Place your bets on how many times I will get hit. This will be a great time for me to miss the jump and the... The hell even happened there? Okay. Anyway, I thought I was going to miss a jump in the room where you jump up the tower and there's all the faces that shoot things. I thought that would be where I would get hit and die. Apparently no. I've not had a time where glitching one of those things into missing no makes them flip into you. I'm pretty sure that will not invalidate the run. Because again, the purpose is that you're not using... Yeah, probably maybe a highlight. The idea is that you're not using them strategically. That just wasted time. So, like, there are certain parts where if you died, like, you could go down and get the red coat. Like, save before the oh, wow, that guy didn't clip into the ceiling. So like you can go get the red coat and then die and send you back to the save, and that would be saving time. In this case, I died and I literally backtracked. Yeah. I mean, even if it wasn't an accidental death at that point, that would still invalidate the run, I'd say. In this case, it literally sent me back with no benefit. So as you may recall, I did 2121 on Vision. It was a good time. We're gonna be like 20 minutes. In addition, we're gonna have to run backwards through a lot of Ukina, which would normally you just wouldn't even see it. Yeah, death could be used as a death warp, and whatever the specific rules are for this route, if that invalidates it, then I mean, as I do this more and get better at it, deathless runs are not a problem for me. But in this case, like if you deliberately took deaths to basically save and quit without saving and quitting, that would totally be a no-go. Like, I have no question in my mind that would invalidate the run. The accidental death that I had, that what may or may not in the rules, because it's obvious that, you know, it wasn't helping me. It wasted time. So it's weird. Yeah, you usually come up this way when you're finishing the game. Oh, okay, yeah, in this case I was not advancing any distance. That I just died because I was silly. Yeah, that makes sense to me, Mal. And yeah, this area is rougher than it really should be. And then we're going to go into where the missing no robots are. I might have to take a safety kill up here. Yeah, you know what? I don't feel like dying to this, so I'm gonna waste time and kill it. Yeah. I really don't feel like... Yeah. That would be a run killer. Like, again, it wouldn't save me any time. Now, at this point, a death warp, even back to, oh wow, I can't remember her name. Sophia? Anyway, that would probably invalidate it because that would actually benefit me. Because I would have the trench coat. In this case, I think there's like two things I gotta avoid. Oh, yeah, I can just drop through here. Cool. So now we're back on the run. So normally we would save and quit and come back to here. And begin our ascent to Uku. Now on this route, I could go by and get one of the health nodes that's after Uku, because that you do route by that. I'm gonna not get it because I took it the last time when I did this, and it really didn't benefit me because the route will also send me directly through another health node that you would never even route through. So even still, I will go into the final area with more health than I would in an 80% run. What would be really cool is if this routed through like a damage pickup. Would be awesome. And it might. I have to study that. That was really clean. What the shit? Why can't I do that all the time? Oh. So yeah, that ideally is how I would go through that room. That whole sequence. Whether or not I do. Still a little rough, but a lot better than my usual safety. Oh man, they're being fussy. Wow, okay. They're not even moving up to him. What the hell? Okay. That's the first time I've... Yeah, that was really weird. None of the bombs moved up to Uku. I'm gonna restart this. Today has been... It's really weird. I have like... I go back and forth between having good nights and off nights. This one's... This might improve. Do another Warpless run. That was annoying. Like... So the first round, 2 of them stayed on the ground and the other one went off to the right. And every one of them, they never went up to actually go towards Uku. That was very strange. Yeah, the first bomb... Yeah, with the first one, it actually, it did kind of fuck up the timing. Like, it was weird because the bug didn't glitch when he first came out. It was weird because I'm in the same position that I'm always in. I might have been off by a little bit, but usually that's a very precise location. Oh, and I did it again. Damage boosted backwards. Weird. Yeah, and I'm cool. I mean, I have no problem having an off night. Maybe I'm just all discombobulated because of the internet. Decided to be a meanie face. I think if you time this right, you can actually damage boost through that one, because the other ones will give you health. Either way. I will experiment with that on my own time. Oh, come on. Oh! I guess you have to mash through that differently. I go into this saying I shouldn't get hit by Zader. We'll see how long that lasts. That was actually a really clean Zader. That would have been nice. Like, on the 80%. Oh my god, and then the frames again. So yeah, without that warp, yeah, we're about 20 seconds, 20 seconds behind. Now we'll see this on Talal, because I did take a different route right after the Nova that might have saved time. No, I took a different route. Some of it saved time, some of it lost time. We'll see. There we go. So that's the jump that feels nice. Like you kind of get caught in that thing. Anyway, missed the Nova spike. And again, it's also an off night for my internet. I'm losing all the frames. Yeah, mostly mine alternate, although I have had times where my off night kind of, I have, like, my last run of the night just turns into a late, really good run. Okay, so I'm going to just try jumping off the second rank of bubbles. So yeah, that preemptively got some shots. When I would be moving anyway. And then I have 4 killer shots. So normally a good time on that would be like a 7:13 to 7:17. So yeah, I'm a little over 20 seconds slow compared to the 80% run, and obviously this is not an 80% run. So that's cool. I have, however, probably missed the first rank of bubble, because I've missed 2 jumps. or I actually get there in a really good time. Huh. Okay. I'll just need to assume that I'm doing terribly, and then I'll do really well. That's why I should say everything's just the last run is not been going bad, and I'll just do okay. I've started to enjoy this room when it routes properly. Like, right there. Like, you can make that jump, that last jump. Good stuff. Also kind of knowing the end of motion. It's weird. It does differ. Like, the second to last guy will occasionally fire over the mushroom. But if, I just kind of always plan that he's going to. Nice, I actually got hit one less time. Cool. And then here, I don't need to worry about getting that health back because I'm going to be taking a save right here. I suppose I could test this out. Because not taking the time to kill those might be a better save of time than the YOLO room. And if you time the YOLO room right, you can get health midway through. So that guy's got 2 more hits. There we go. And then we're good. Yeah, get all that. Oh, and then not make a jump. Oh my god. Yeah, or like that. You can get. So I think they. One second. I'm pretty sure they take 7 killer shots. So you get 1 when you go in on the first one, another 5, or another 4, which puts you at 5 on the shot counter, and then you get another 2, or like 5 at the midway point. Oh no, I would have had that too. Yeah. Right, well the thing is that, yeah, it would be scarier, but if you kill that thing earlier, you'll just get health midway through the room, which will carry you through the rest of the room. So again, now that I'm not actually doing a full 90% run, I'm nailing that room. Oh, it was so annoying dying twice there. I mean, at 11:20 getting here on the warpless is, I think, a little slower than I got last time. I did kind of screw up part of the run though, so whatever. But yeah, regardless, after doing this, finish or not, I'm going to just do 80%. With the caveat is if I mess up the Speedrun key or such areas like Speedrun key, I'll do some Speedrun key strategies. The irony being if I messed up the Speedrun key and had to do Speedrun key strategies. This is looking actually pretty good. Health-wise, it's slightly lower because I started a laser snail descent off a little less health, but that won't impact me at all. Oh, he damage boosted me back. Damn it. Damn it, boosting. If I can make the zombie swag, we will be good. Nope. Oh well. And actually, making that jump is a similar concept to the sequence break for not requiring grappling. $13.26 is not bad too for the route. Huh. If making that little jump there, entering into that room, you kind of clip into the ceiling and it just pops you right in that one block that's sticking out that lets you get up to the jump over that larger platform. Cool. So, I mean, I don't think this is going currently any better than the last one that I did, but hopefully Uku won't decide to send things going off in random directions this time. Which, it's like marathon strats, like, it's never done that in a few years. And then what was especially weird about that is that the follow-up ones too, like the little bombs, oh my god, moved in the same kind of, like, I'm gonna go every direction but on top of Uku. Yeah, if you jump through the door into the room back there, you don't get to jump into the squigglies at the top. So actually, a good benchmark, I think I had it exactly 18 minutes getting the second glitch gun. We'll see if I get that again. Oh, are you kidding me? I think those things are actually slightly off. Oh my god. Oh my god. I think the Steam Beast on that thing is slightly off the edge of the thing, so you can jump at a precise area and still be able to not hit him. Yeah, Uku, you can manipulate him. It's just kind of weird. And again, I think my motion was slightly off in that, which ended the whole, literally ended the run. So we should be good on health. I'm gonna take one. We might dip into low health beeping range. Apologies in advance. Yeah. But barring any embarrassing mishaps, it should be fine. Also, frames, please. Use the song to my people, yeah. It's like normal songs, but with beeping in it. See, I think this is a bit behind on time, and I'm not sure how and why. Oh, I forgot that. So this would invalidate the run because I'm actually going forward in space. So this is actually giving me a time advantage. So this is... I'm just going to go back and do it at 80%. That was really obnoxious. Anyway... So I'm just doing it at 90% because I'm more familiar. Like, some of the routing in some of those rooms, I probably need to figure out what I'm doing because a lot of it's just me playing around. But we'll do that at some point. But anyway, doing a full-on 90% route. Hopefully I've warmed up. Lord knows the part that killed me in the last 2 90% runs. I've run plenty now. Mashing not on point. Eh. Yeah! Oh, it's a run. Ooh, cool. Starting off at 129. Well, I mean, literally starting at 130. Whatever. Also, I've tried jumping and launching that, and it goes so fast you can't detonate it. Unless I'm doing it wrong. That does not save time. Like, if you launch the Nova upwards while you're jumping, it just careens up there. That was pretty good Zader. That would have been a much better Zader, except I didn't move in enough at the beginning. I don't think that would have saved me a second though. But still, 241 is not bad. It's not bad. Oh, for real, yeah. Well, I had the first death in that really good run was on Athedos, which was annoying as all hell. That was a good timing on that. We'll see. The bubble wrap room, I usually enter in at like 345. 345, 346 is a good benchmark for me. We'll see what I get. $344. Wow. That's a very good time. That's actually a new PB for entering that room. Oh, really? Ooh. Well, the first run that I did, Uku was fine. It's just every run after. Well, I've only had one Uku death tonight. The rest of them mostly has been in the pink goo room. Really? Not gonna push me forward? Whatever. Rude, like all these frames dropping. Ugh. Apologies to everyone in the future watching this. It's a terrible thought. Oh! Apparently you can miss that jump, even when it looks like it's working. We made our second swag jump with a run. It's a run. I have high jump, so I've instead of a split when I get the first glitch gun, because I kind of didn't have that as a split before, so I'd forgotten it was a thing. I'd forgotten that the split was not at that pickup, but at the shoot in the bug farther. So I have it as bug, shoot, more, good, long, but it doesn't say long, because it didn't have enough space. So we're going to do this again. I can actually test if this is... doing it this way actually does help. That I've been doing on the warp list runs. Oh, but I only got 3. Yeah, it was too long to have long in it though. Yeah, that was faster. I kind of... I didn't move back fast enough. Yeah, 614. Again, I only got 3 Kilber shots. 3 Kilber shots, and I screwed up some running. Nailed it. I could add some more superfluous words to the title of that split, but it would. I'll just put lewd words because no one will be able to see it, unless it gets uploaded to like Speedrun of the splits, and then people are like, "What the hell? Why does this split have like 12,000 words in it?" This split contains the entire text of War and Peace. Ah. And or Ulysses, your book of choice. Oh, no. Whoops. Oh, the split up there, the bug, shoot, more, good stuff. It's because it had too many words to fit on that one line. Yeah, so I'm like, Nikki was like, you should make it longer. And I'm like, yeah, I'll just add more extra words. And then, you know, if it gets uploaded to Speedrun for splits for comparison, people are like, why does this split contain the entire text of War and Peace? there's a third spike jump. Yeah, the Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy books would be more appropriate for, you know, nerd fun. The Naughty Bible. I don't think I'm allowed to read that. Now it's at 5. There we go. Okay. Well, that wasn't what I planned, but that works fine. Whatever. So that was an experiment. We're learning. I almost saved here because I thought I was doing a warpless again. And we're back to full health. Ooh. And I am not going to try for the single cycle in this, because that will not end well. Because, ha. Yeah, so that's ideally what you do, because the cycle that it's continuing would be the one that would help you break through that wall. Thou shalt commit adultery, you mean like the Ashley Madison ad that I got on Speedrun earlier? See, that's that room going well. And I actually get this time. And then we don't even need to get health. Although, judging by chat, we might need to get health class. You see, when a man and woman love each other very much, or a man and a man and a woman and a woman, I'm not sure if we're progressed enough where we can have that in health class. When they love each other very much, they binge watch things on Netflix, and then call it a night. That's how the kids do it nowadays, right? Or they just like Snapchat and nude pictures. I don't know. When I was a kid, the hot new item was a Motorola Razr phone. Now I work for Motorola. We don't make phones. It's not that I know of. Not my department. This could be under 13 minutes. I doubt it, but it could be. Oh wow, it is going to be under 13 minutes. What the thing? Wow. Oh my god. I think I might have gotten one that low before. Maybe not. That's still a good time. Indeed. Alright, I think this is a run. Because actually it's a really good time. No, I want the disruptor. What am I doing? Nah, we can keep her. Oh, so yeah, exiting this door, you want to go through the floor and not on the ceiling, or else it'll totally screw this up. Yeah. Gotta do it that way, or everything's bad. Sucks. Your jump is bad and you should feel bad. So the next split is Glitch Gun 2. Put Electric Glitchaloo. I know I've mentioned this a couple of times in chat. So everyone knows putting 2 Electric Boogaloo onto things. Does anyone know the full title of the sequel, Electric Boogaloo? It is in fact an actual sequel to an actual film that actually existed. Well, it still exists, but... And then if you know the answer to that, oh, what the thing? Can you also tell me why my frames are dropping? Like a flies? Like a flies? I was an English teacher, damn it. Well, that didn't go nearly as well as I'd hoped it would. This'll be fine though, because I might... No, this'll still put me in a beeping low health range, but... Ooh, or not. Win. And it's a break-in 2. Yeah, the dangle card. And sometimes I speak in run-on sentences. It's called me talking. Oh. Really? You had to cooperate the entire time and now you know? Nice. Sub 18. Look, I don't teach English anymore. I can butcher the language all I want. Hey, Hatcher. They can't do teach is not the English teach. I read that in a book somewhere. I think it was called How Good Talk English Now You Do. I wrote that book. Oh yeah, I was also apparently an author. Well, I actually was an English teacher. So continuing saying I was the writer while the English teacher would make it seem like I was lying about being an English teacher. I actually wasn't, so I have no excuse for making glaring grammatical errors. Even so, I will enunciate properly. Let's not die here. That was the weirdest thing when I glitched this and it bumped into me and I died. Why is it doing that? Why is that now a thing? Oh my god. Has it always done that and I've just never noticed? Eh? Did I turn VSync on and not remember? Why would I turn VSync on? Oh, well, we missed the 2020 on Vision time. I'll have to look at Zex and see what time he gets Vision done at, and see if it's anything close to 2020. What? What? Well, that was mean. However, I have beverages. Oh, that is a nice Vision time, though. 2107? Heck yeah. It's actually... considering the run-up during the hallucination sequence, I got hit in a place that normally don't get hit. That probably sent me back like a good 2-3 seconds, too. I wonder if I can get under 21 minutes on Vision. You know, once I, get good at this game. We'll see about that, though. But yeah, no, Bluey Lewis was saying earlier that, I at least in the early parts, my times were better than his PB. And he's number 3 on, Speedrun. So, his times are definitely ones to vie for. I think I think he might have one of the high 100% runs as well. Just not a routing I'm looking into doing. Oh, it was going well until the last robot came in and had to throw off their rhythm. Hey, and speaking of clone games, I need to actually finish it. I played a little bit of Door and Fendemio, which I think is the only cloning game. And that's about it. Alright, time to see if we can redeem ourselves on Uku. What was I saying? I've only died once to him today. It's getting to Uku that's a pain. Also, I've found if you single tap as you move through a door, it'll count as a double tap. Which can suck. Or it can be okay. Usually it sucks. I need to figure out how to get into that door on the jump up. Like that one. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, it's gonna clip me in the door. Asshole. Oh, or not. Do a YOLO, do a YOLO. I could, but we'll see. We'll see. I don't think this is working. Oh! Speedruns, you're just in time to watch me die. I made a mistake. I made a mistake before going to Uku. Watch me fail. And this run has been going really well, too. Like, absurdly well. Nope. Thought we're gonna get health. Ugh. No. I wrecked the beginning of that. No, that was the thing. I thought I could get through the room right before him, the one that I despise, and I couldn't. Well, that's a shame. Because that run was going very, very well. That's the second time I've died to Uku tonight on a fight that I don't die. Like, my thing, usually it's well, no, here's what happened. That Uku would have been totally fine had I not botched the room right before him. Anyway. Although the beginning of my run was going really well, I got under 13 minutes on Uruku, which was a very nice time. And I've kind of sorted out some of the YOLO rooms too. But no, it's still the run through Eden to get to Uku is, I still think, the hardest part of the run, because it's the one that I still mess up. Nice. いいですよ. Wrong button. What? Yes, I'm using. No, don't. Stop. Steam, please. Yeah, thank you. Yes, I'm aware that I'm using a controller, Steam. So let's try this again with Let's Go. Maybe? Well, here's the thing too. Live Split is running on the streaming computer, which is not the same computer that Axiom Verge is running on. Yeah, I mean, I could. Right now, I have a Razer Naga multi-button mouse. I have it bound to buttons on the side of that. Anyway, this is the run, because I've kind of learned good routing. I did some warpless runs, and I died in silly places. Tonight has kind of been an off night for me. My first run was really good, and then I died on a Thedos. It would have been a new PB. Again with more feeling. Oh man, the like jumping back and forth things, it's very tight motion. And later, once you get the high jump, So my second half times are not as good as my first half times. First half times, I'm usually on par with, you know, world record, or at least, you know, coming very close to it. Yeah, I'd like to get a good finished run though. Like I was so disappointed when I died in Athedos. One. Uh-oh. Oh, that could be okay though. Yeah. Oh man, and the last one I got all the swag jumps, and now I'm not getting swag jumps. Also, apologies, my stream is dropping frames like nothing else because I live in America and we're not allowed to have good internet. I say this compared to when I lived in Japan and we had fantastic internet that cost like $20 a month. Yeah! Well, I'm at the point where a lot of it's like, my runs go really nicely until like one thing screws it up. Oh, and Jet, I think I've mentioned before, you can bind the weapon toggle to a button. So in my case, for any percent runs, it just swaps, it toggles back and forth between the Axiom Disruptor and the Kilver. It's pretty easy to set up and saves a lot of time button pressing and menuing. .242? Oh, the last one was really good. I wonder where I lost time on that. Oh, so happy when I got that 240. It was almost 240. I was so getting close to getting to under 240. I don't know why. I don't know what's keeping me from doing it though. My mashing is, at the beginning, is weird. I think because everything is a distance away from you, so the timing is slightly different. Yeah, and you can, at some point, not in this run, I'll show you how you can set that up. Because it saves it too, which is another thing that kind of irked me when I was playing this on the Switch. Because the Steam version will at least save which ones, so when I start a new game, I don't have to remind it that I would like it bound to, you know, Kilver and the Axiom Disruptor. 245 entering, yeah, because I'm about a second off of the previous run that I did. And actually, Jet, I'm wondering if the last run went so well because I was doing the jumps and it's saving frames like you think it might. Maybe, I don't know. I'll pick it up so I can get really good times and then have everyone else start doing it and then beat. So, let's see how we're doing on the 420 room. Yep, break it into the secret stash. Ooh, we're already in the secret stash at 420. It's a fast run, you could tell, because I've blazed it. There was a pun there, probably. Probably. And I get the feeling you could save a little bit of time. Oh, it's Augie. You can save a little bit of time. Oh, I missed that swag jump. Yeah, well, the thing is that any pixel saved is gonna, or any frame saved is going to, over the course of the run, save legit time. Oh, we jumping. Oh, I would share cat emotes. Actually, because I'm not using Twitch pop-out chat. I'm just following the chatbot reading chat. So I actually don't, except for the few emotes that I've memorized. I'll need to get Hannah on an emote so that I can have a cat emote too. Oh man, again with 3. Oh, it's frustrating. Maybe like 613? Just under 614. I think that's what I got last time. That was really tight. And everyone apologies for the frames dropping. It's been really weird all day today. I've tried so many different servers. Lower my bit rate. Missing that. Sounds like a blues song waiting to happen. Okay, cool. As long as it's looking good for you guys, that's what matters. It has to be pretty. It's just when all of the frames drop and the stream immediately dies, then it becomes a problem. Oh, bastard. Ah, I was off by a shot. Well, as long as I don't bump into it, we should be good. Should be good. Damn it. Uh-oh. Okay. I have no idea what happened here. But it turned out fine. And hey, we're basically at full health. I have no idea what happened in that room. But it worked. I mean, I did that purposely. That was setting up manipulation later. Yeah. All of the things that I did that looked like I was messing them up. Totally played. I'll try for the single cycle and then not make it. Oh my god! almost. I'm curious what I did wrong. I don't know, I think I had a 10:48 last time. Give or take. Mostly because I saved the full 3 seconds in the laser snail room. Oh, hello. We are, however, looking good on health. Whoa, hello. If I can get this jump, I'll take it. Yeah. Actually, that does save time going that way. Interesting. I'll have to remember to run that way. Going off the left, that's a definite save of time. So I had under 13 minutes last time on Uruku. We'll see what I get this time. It's looking like it, though. Yeah, 12:53. That's still really good. I think I had 12:52 last time. Oh. Can't win them. Still, that's... I'm very happy getting under 13 minutes on Uruku. I want to say that's basically world record pace. I think Zex's was like 12:48. I know we made a comment of that, like if he had done some things earlier on better, it would have been 12:30. Bomb just wall hacked? What? You mean the address bar? Or in a different game? Oh yeah, or feel free to post it in here too, Discord or in the Twitch chat. Both are cool. Yeah, I have until such time as people make me not want people to do this. You can post links and stuff. Go right ahead. Oh wow. I mean, I've gotten caught in walls. Well, yeah, save for work links, yeah. Yeah, that's what I mean by until such time as people give me a reason to not let that happen. Yeah, coming back down there, I'm not going to clip into that guy because that makes me feel on edge, and I don't think that I gain any time advantage. I would like to get a better way to do that, because the ceiling clawy grabby thingy will be a hassle. Although I've been getting to that room with such a high amount of health that I think it might not be a problem anymore. Yeah, if it's safe for Twitch, it's cool. Really? Hello, Rock. I see you are going the same way I am. Perhaps we can discuss travel plans. I am super pleased with this time right now. Speaking of travel plans, you coming to Denver for, Denver? Oh yeah, well I'll talk with Dell at some point about what our plans are for that week of the con. I mean, it's very conveniently located for us. That is a good time. That's in November? When is Denver happening? Yeah, since it's conveniently located close to us, we haven't really needed to plot things out, because we could just kind of show up on the day of. Oh, end of August. What was the super patron gift? I would have already missed that by now. Oh no! I normally don't run into that seashell. Oh, Armo's fight without the silver arrows feels bad, man. Really, not having silver arrows just feels bad in any run. So you could give it to your crush at the sock hop for the senior class run. If that's what a Letterman jacket is, I'm thinking. Oh, I'm thinking of varsity jackets. Those have letters on them. Mine did. I didn't have a girlfriend to give it to because feels single, man. In high school. I'd give it to my wife, but it's actually back in Connecticut at my parents' place. Really? Okay. Missed that. Oops. My experience in FurryCons, and I've only ever gone to Midwest Fur Fest. I mostly just hang out with people that I know from art sites. Some are fursuiters, but because usually we just hang out and hang out in the hotel room, eat cheesecake, and draw pictures for one another. It only gets as weird as the people you hang out with at the time. Holy crap! That's gonna be a 21-minute vision. 21:02. That's faster than the last one I did. Wow. Is it the glitch where you homina, you get caught in breakable blocks, shoot out the drone, move 2 rooms, and then break the drone? Oh, okay, that's... Oh. Oops. Then that sounds new and different. I know I was trying to do things like that, but... Huh. Hopefully it'll be useful, not like any of the glitches that I've found that are purely visual. Oh, homina, yeah. Add to the list of my quotes where I just... Oh! So, I'm actually going to keep with this run. 1, the time could be okay. And 2, I will make this into the my Speedrun key demo strat. I apparently did something that I have not done in literally years, which is get hit by any of the things in that room. I was thinking of homina, and jumped into. Yeah, that was me losing focus. I do that sometimes. I need more coffee, but it's too late for coffee. Actually, that's a lie. It's never too late for coffee, but it's actually too late for coffee. It's too late for. So yeah, that's how you're supposed to do it, because you can land on that and then jump again, and I didn't jump in time, or I landed wrong, or whatever. Yeah, oh. Speaking, yeah, Soggy makes a damn fine cup of coffee. You roast your own, right? I remember you made me a mighty fine cup of coffee that looked like you would roast it yourself. I think you have like a gravity percolator or something of that sort. Oh, it was a French fry. I thought it was like a fancy percolator you had. See, that I need to figure out how to do all the time, because it looks cool. And it definitely saves rain. Yeah, I had some legit 100% Kona when I was in Japan. That was well worth the $12 for a Dixie cup. It actually was. Really? We're not gonna... Okay. Well, that was rough as all hell. bastard. We need to clip him in the door. Actually, you can do that. Yeah, at least in this case, the Kona coffee is actually very good. Well, I can't speak for the coffee that's processed through a goat's rear end, but it doesn't appeal to me quite as much. Oh, that's a weird placement. Really? What the hell? That's the second time they're not positioning. One second, actually. I think... Oh no, it is, okay. I turned off the flicker strobe effect at one point to think that, like, maybe that would... For real, like, this is the most I've had trouble with Uku in ages. Like... Now, like I said, I'm just running through this to get to the Sujin key just so I could run that demo. But that's legitimately concerning, because that's the motion I make all of the time, and it's worked consistently all the time. Anger drill. On the plus side, I get to practice this room again. Actually, I could continue practicing doing this without the safety strat, because that would be good. Ha ha ha! Well, that is not how you do that room at all. I need to study. Oh, okay. Uku's dead. Great. And we're back. Yeah, nervous laughter. I've had that happen longer. I think this was still when I was doing runs on the Switch version, when I was getting back into this game. I think I had that happen with Sentinel. Like, I killed Sentinel, like, right after the... Like, I had killed Sentinel, and then got hit with something that killed me, and it just counted as killing Sentinel. As opposed to times that I've had where I've... That's my, well, that happened face. Maybe I can replicate it as an emote. And actually, well, one, the waving hello emote, I do plan on revising that to make it look better. If anyone, any opinions on the Pep S, which I think is a really good emote. I like that one. Whether or not I should just make that the tier 1 emote? and then put the Haya as... Well, then, I mean, why would anyone... I don't really care about tiers of subs and whatnot. Oh, yeah, let me know what you'd like for the emote. Really? Really? It's a good thing this isn't actually me gonna be finishing this round. Holy Christ. Oh, hello. Hi. Well, we're taking a safety save up here anyway because we're gonna be repeating this area. I think there's a couple of quotes of me about, oh, hello, hi, hi. Like just getting hit by everything and greeting it. Because that's what nice people do, is they greet their hostilities, I guess. So... Because this... Actually, this does make me really, really happy, though. Because I've been getting very nice times in the first half. It's just... kind of falling apart in the second half. But no, 2 runs with under 13 minutes on Ruku is very happy. Very happy making for the me. Oops. So I'm gonna get up here for the save. And then we are gonna talk about some speedrun key strats. Because then I can actually highlight this so that I can actually share this. Rather than like, here's where it's the start of the thing in this whole shebang. So anyway, taking a safety save here. Or at least, well, not only safety save per se, but a good restart point save. So here is, I'm gonna run through the speedrun key. Oh right, yeah, we have to actually reset things. They would normally not be there. At least in the key sanity, it'll tell you where it is, or Ganon will. Welcome back, Saki. So, I'm gonna run through just this one run of how I go about the speedrun key, and then I'll go into describing what I've done. Perfect every time. Although it doesn't want to aim down for some reason. So, doing that, drone gets a decent amount of loss of health. Sometimes the third robot will come up there, otherwise one's on trace, and you can just get out of there. Whoops. Hopefully do that better. And then not screw that up. Either way. So yeah. Gonna do it again, and then I'm gonna clear out the area and kind of describe the pattern that I go through. And then I'll demo it again. Oh, wow. Actually, I probably could have cleared out the room and then done it on that. Well, either way. Demo number 2. Actually, that's not it. Oops, I messed up. I messed part of that up. Anyway, exit. Watch it be in the big chest in Gannon's Tower. Again, so this is consistent. This works every time. And now it's not working at all. Well, right now it's been the getting up to there that's kind of meh. So we'll pretend this is the first time. So anyway, yeah, that's how it's supposed to work, and we're fine. So I'm going to swap over to here, kill these robots, and clear out the area, and then I'll go through the motion. Yeah. That actually was really rough, but I don't want the health. Oh, I'm going to get health back so we don't have the health beeping, because that'll annoy me. Okay, so I've cleared out that area of enemies, and here's the motion I go through. So you get through here, launch the drone, it'll break on the ceiling. This part's not important. You want to be as trace as much as you can, because dashing moves faster. Dash through here if you... so you're going to have this guy up here. He might hit you once, you might bump into him, it's all cool. So, you break through this, launch... not that early. It's weird not following through the muscle memory. So you get through here, launch the drone, and then you want to be on this platform. You get up here, change with trace, fire the thing to reset the timer. So, shoot up there, break out, and then, well, we're gonna run through the motion. So here, and then you kind of, so when you're in midair, so launch us up there, break out, swap, and then fire it again, and you want to hit the drone against this part of the wall, which will place you here. Change with trace again, launch the glitch gun, jump a little bit this way, so you want to be kind of around in this space, and then launch the drone, not like that. Again, go by muscle memory. Launch it, and then you'll go clear through. Yeah, both the drill, yeah, they both reset, I just have it now. So, you've launched your drone, clear through this little alcove, and you land around here. You've got the one drone that's up there that's want to hit you. Move to around this part, and wait for that drone to shoot once, and then as that is flying towards you, you run back over here and start drilling down. One or two robots will come in through here, get up here, and start shooting, but they'll shoot at this block that I'm on right now. Even when you're drilling down here, and it'll just keep missing the robot. And then you're good to go. You get that, when you break it, even if there is one robot still on you right here, during the hang time between the robot breaking and getting back to trace, it'll finish up any shots that are on screen and won't add any more. So you could just prepare to immediately just dash away. Usually reset the glitch gun, or reset the drone again, shoot it against there, and you just take body damage to the drone against the robot, and then you run back as need be. Assuming I'm not concentrating too much on what I'm doing, it works great. And you run through the practice for it. Like I said, practicing it when there's no robots around makes it a little bit easier, just to get that motion in. The biggest thing is to be able to fire it more or less precisely, so that it goes clear through this space. You don't want it to break in that space. But like I said, so you kind of jump up and then launch it. It'll get close, but you're good. And then you linger here until first shot is fired, and it's right when it's on screen and starts moving towards you. Avoid it and start drilling down. It works great. So you're gonna do that once more in practice, and then we'll reset and do a fresh run. Actually, yeah. Yeah, just one. Just kind of demoing that again. Watch me screw it up. And so then you can just proceed drilling down. And then actually I'll go through the escape too. So you would go down there, you would get the speedran key. Break that, whatever bullets are on screen over here, just go reset, and then you can safety health if need be, which I do now because I messed that up. 8. Like that. Oh. Well, messed that up. But you can, if you're having a good day, launch that up there and you're golden. Yeah, all of these motions, not ideal. I'm just kind of ad-libbing. Anyway, we would get that, but we didn't get the suit. I don't know why I didn't pick it up either way. Ideally, you should have, health going into that. You can kind of avoid damage from there. If you do need health, and you're at this part, which you probably would, I know I would, you can stand over here, and it'll pull both of those. I think it's 8 shots. It's 7 or 8 shots once you get the upgrade up there. And then you just proceed. Things look great. But yeah, that's how I do the speedrun key. Yeah, before I set. Actually, and I'm gonna run to the bathroom. You put that in, and then I'll see you when I get back. Oh, yeah, here, let me check that clip out. Oh, that's the Denver link. That's the wrong link. And it'll have sound with it, too.
Fortnite and, like, my thoughts on the lawsuit thing. Like, they don't really...
Oh, it keeps buffering. Yeah, my internet's terrible right now.
Whoa. Fortnite and like my thoughts on the lawsuit thing. Like they don't really tie into each other.
What happened at that point? Oh, we got hit. Huh.
Whoa. Fortnite and like...
Yeah, yeah, let me see. It looks like he took damage and that pushed him into it. Huh. Really, just trench coated on the wall. Maybe at a specific point? I don't know, I was trying to trench coat into it, but it wasn't letting me. Do you know if he's playing on a console, or... Well, because he gets hit right as that happens. Although you're saying he easily replicated it. Oh, yeah. You just trench coat right into it. Yeah. Oh, hey Seth. Hey Seth, thanks for the host. This looks purely cosmetic. Yeah, this is very weird. Because, well, yeah, you can get out of there. Yeah, you can just pop right out of that. This obvious... It's also really weird the way physics works in it. Oh. Interesting. Yeah, holding left drops you all the way to the bottom. And see, I'm down here. No, well, one of the other guys streaming this accidentally discovered this thing where you can, this wall, you can just clip into it. No, it's not wrong warp potential. Because at most you get, it does kind of start you out of bounds. No, going down, it's a lot easier to just kind of angle the drone down, and you'll go right through the door before the camera even catches up to you. It's physics works weird in this thing too. Oh, interesting. Yeah, you can do it down. You can do it here too. Now, if you could pop out... Actually... One second. So, can you do it here? No, you can't do it on that one. So you're coming to this room instead of going through there. Huh, one second. I think I figured out the motion for that. I don't have to do it blind. No, you can't break into walls. However, what Nikki was saying is maybe this is faster. It's also safer. If you drop down, Interesting. I don't... I'm going to manually count this, but I'm going to count how long it takes to go through that room. So let's say 1, 2, 3, 4. So around 4.5 seconds to do it that way, and anecdotally, doing it the other way. And I wonder how many other places. Maybe that room. Fuss around the room a little bit. Let's see, 1, 2, 3. Because yeah, if you time it right, you could just drop in and exit right out. Yeah, that's really interesting though. What else can we do in this room? Yeah, this room seems unstable. You could do it in that room too. This room is all kinds of jacked up. I'm in the other room now. Look at the mini-map. I'm in the other room entirely. One second. I can turn the volume up because you literally can't see anything. Yeah, no, let's fiddle around with this. So, let's see, where am I? No, not gamepad. No, I want to turn off the music. No, we're safe right there. So I'm gonna head back to here. I'm gonna turn the music off because I've got to judge my sound. Hello. One of the other runners found a glitch, and I'm exploiting it, seeing if it's helpful. You're also up late.
I am.
So rip music, but
What's the glitch?
one room you can clip through walls for no apparent reason. Yeah, well, I've done wrong warps like this to other rooms, and you can navigate them blind, which is really trippy. So, I clipped through, and we were in this room. Somehow. Actually, I wonder if you can do that in these ceilings, too. Or, more notably, if you could clip through these, you could, in theory, get to the Sudran key without actually going through that room. Actually, wait. Nope, not that one. Oh yeah, no, you'd have to get here with Trace. If I could somehow get him positioned down here, you could wrong warp out of this room. I'm now intrigued. But anyway, so... God damn it, wrong button. I don't even need to kill the robots in this room coming out. Okay, it works in this room too. Actually, I guess that's how I got out of the thing too. Yeah, because now we're back in that room with the other robots. Which means you can actually get into that room without those robots even being there. Yeah, we are now in a different room entirely that doesn't even have a door. Oh, this is strange. Yeah, look on the mini-map. See, I'm in the room with the robots that I was pathing through. And now I'm in Okay. That actually could be a time save. I mean, again, you're kind of blindly... The amount of time you would save is negligible. Yeah, so, clip through here. Nope, not there. Here we go. Clip out of that, and then you go through the door. Okay. So you're kind of navigating the room blind. I don't know how much time that saves. Yeah, so this room is all kind of jacked up. Yeah, yeah, let Pizza know. He might have, yeah, experimenting with that a little bit. So yeah, you can clip into this door, or clip into that wall, and just keep dashing to the left, dash down, and then keep dashing to the left, and you skip that entire room. Actually, it works the other way too. That's so much faster. Nope. You can go out of bounds. As you can see, the game kind of doesn't know what to do with you, so you see a lot of doors passing through. Interesting. And it's also safer going through here, because you just skip those robots entirely, and it's arguably faster. Whoops. 2, 3, 4, down. Nope. 5, down. Oh no, I'm on that platform. Right. Ooh, that's a really good point, Jethro. You could skip the Speedrun key entirely. Yeah, no, well, because, see, here's the thing. In the transition that I had when I was kind of moving blindly, I'm existing in those bricks to the right of me. If you could clip downwards and keep going, it would actually put you past the Speedrun key. Yeah, no, skipping the Speedrun key would save literally minutes. We have a very exciting time now. And actually, in the story mode, this save room is one of the possible locations of a glitch room. Which might be related to why it's able to do this. Yeah, well, as of currently, it looks like it'll save time and hassle of navigating through the room with the robots. Actually, you could wrong... No, you couldn't... You couldn't wrong warp out of this. Oh, no, I'm just gonna test things out. Actually, Jet, you could probably let people know on the Discord, because I would type on my phone. Yeah, if they want to come see this. Whoops, wrong one. So let's see. I do know, because you're basically going through, the next room. Right. Okay, I know where I'm at now. If I jump and move to the left, I'll move into the next room. Yeah. Jump and move to the left, and it clips through the door. So. Oh, hey, go, actually, no. This is 1-800 Bomb Ass Pizza. He found this glitch originally, and I'm just building off of it. You can go down that. So now we're in a different part of that room. Okay, now we're in those bricks in the, we're going down. It's still clipping down. But only in this part. But I'm not going anywhere. Huh. Interesting. No. Okay, I know where it's sticking me in that room. Right. So I know where I'm standing. I'm standing on the bottom platform of the room, the one that goes vertically and you go off to the right, and it's got the two robots in it. So I'm there, but I can jump and move into that space that you're otherwise glitched into. Or maybe I have to dash into it. Maybe? There's not a really high ceiling either. Yeah, and watch the mini-map, because I'm moving around and, like, I'm jumping and it's firing me up. A really high distance. Now, if I transition as the drone... Oh no, I'm stuck in the wall. So, go through the door as the drone, and then go to another one. This should pop me back out of the room with the robots in it. Or... Oh, interesting. The game still thinks that I'm here. In this spot. Interesting. Okay. Well, here's the thing, is I can't get into the room with the suturing, or into the power node room without it. Oh, well, I can clip into this. So we're up here. Yeah, the thing is that you need to be able to clip between these spaces. So I mean, like, I'm existing and oh, I just fell out of it. So yeah, you can get into this. Weird. What's up, Otagon? Welcome. We're breaking the game. But no, yeah, no, the real kicker is if you can find a way to clip past the Sudran doors. So then you'd never need to pick up the key. I would imagine in testing, it was probably tested to not be able to, you know, do it directly in the room, but it looks like Nani indeed. Uh-oh. Yeah, some of these are way too... Like, because it's not just that one spot. There's a number of places in this area where you can do that. Not there. See, if you could clip onto the floor here, you could go right into that room. So let's see. Huh. No, I don't think you might be able to. Let's see. Well, no, because you still need them to jump over the ledge to get to the lab coat. Yeah, I was like, you could maybe route yourself to just pick those up when you're going out to get, you know, the drone and whatnot. So anyway, yeah. So this area right above me is where I'm able to connect to that from the areas above. Because yeah, so you see that one directly above me, the one kind of grayish area. I think I'm dropping into that spot, but I'm not able to move to anywhere further from there. Because yeah, it seems like actually the light brown ones with the kind of the curve going to it, those don't seem to be solid objects. Let me see, I wonder. No. Because it's, yeah, single frame, I wonder. Nope. Oops. So, anyway, so we'll go back up here. So yeah, it looks like these blocks with the circular part are not actually solid. However, you don't, your motion within them, it's almost like a semi-solid. You can jump. So, see, my caliper shot is showing where I'm at. You can jump through it, and now you're above it. So it's solid because you can stand on it, but it's not solid because you can pass through it. And I've moved 2 rooms. So, I mean, in theory, you could get to the ones that are right up there. Now, at the very least, that does really improve some pathing through that room. It might even be quicker. I mean, by a matter of a few seconds, but still. But yeah, the real kicker would be is if you could clip through the walls here. Now, I mean, the game does expect that you'll be able to, you know, maneuver through through all these and whatnot, but it's not those. It's not the tiles that have the circles on it. And these spaces would be undoubtedly tested. Yeah, where else are they in this area? So, I'm gonna actually check the. Because yeah, there are some of them, as you can see, there's some of them here in the save room, but I mean, they're too ingrained. I'm going to see if maybe in the upper right part of this ascent. Really? Okay, you can stay there. Cool. Please vomit on your own time. Yeah, let me... And I mean, even if it's in this room and you could skip past the speedran key, that just saves a lot of routing around. Now, the downside is that you'll wind up missing one of the damage upgrades. I'm actually gonna... Oops. Uh-oh. Well, that sucks. Oh yeah, that didn't go as well as I'd hoped. Yeah, none of these blocks are the ones. So let's see. There are some in this room, so in theory I should be able to clip upwards. Oh, or not. There we go. Cool. So now we're up here. Huh. Yeah, and we're just stuck in this one space. Huh. But you can clip up there. What about this one? There we go. Nope. It's interesting, because it's saying that I can clip upwards. Oh, because there's actual space there. Might have to... Test this one? So yeah, all of these blocks are not actually there. There we go. But you have to, they have to be interconnected. Yeah, those aren't actually anywhere. Yeah, you could just clip right into all these things. What the thing? Which means... So, actually, yeah. In this case, like I said, all these blocks that I'm currently in are not there. So these gray blocks next to me, you're able to clip through. Yeah, and it looks like these non-blocks where do I go to clip into that? Didn't I clip downwards through those? Yeah. This does definitely change the routing. So now I should be on the middle one, so I should be 2 to the right. Yeah. And now actually if I jump upwards, now I'm in the room proper. Probably? Yeah! we're now we're going to the Sujin key room. Oh, but it's normal. Oh well. So, here's what happened. And now this room is reset because we went 2 rooms. Well, that sucks. Oh, or we're here. A whole lot of things. So what happens is, I clipped through these blocks down here, entered into this room, but off camera. Drone was here, so I moved over, jumped up here, jumped up there, and then I just kept going. We were here and went through that door, but off camera. Now, it's still the room with the layout like this. But it's off camera, nothing's in it. And then, you go through this door. I wonder... Now, this wouldn't save you any time at all. Am I thinking to swap places with Trace afterwards and then see if you can clip through through stuff? Interesting. Now the drone is following me. Okay, so now we're in the room, and we're underneath the little ledge. So we move to the left a little bit, jump, move off to the right. Now we're on that platform. Fire the drone. We're on top of there. Not quite. Now the drone doesn't know what the heck I'm doing. This is interesting. Now, okay, now we're to the right of the higher platform. Jump up. Oops. No, I know where I'm at. Okay, now we're on the higher one. Now we're at the door leading into the Sujin key room. Now I'm at that corner. Let's see. This should prevent us from doing it. Yeah. So we're at that corner. But that's exactly where we're placed at. So if I were to move to the left and then press triangle, Trace would swap and we'd be in the Sujin key room right above the door. Or not the room right before the Sujin key room. So we're going to do that. Now we're there. So that's where we're located currently. So there's the door. We're to the left of the door. Now we're to the right of the door. I want to enter into that room. I wonder. No, that didn't work like I thought. I was thinking, like, if I were to dash into that room, if it would trick the game out. So anyway, yeah, where I'd been before, I was right here and I kept trying to swap. It won't let you because there's only one block tall. Interesting. They're angled, but it's a vertical, or it's a square object. Huh. Come on. The enemies are only despawned if the camera is not currently focusing on them, which for our purposes is certainly helping. Now, as far as despawning goes, where it is helpful is again jumping up here. That 1, 2, 3, 4, down, jump to the left, then jump and go through the door, and now you've skipped that entire room and not have to deal with them. So now you're here. which saves mostly hassle and a little bit of time. Let's see, actually, because it took about 4 seconds. Plus, you can do it up here. Oh, hi. Whoops. But anyway, so you're here. Let's see. I'm not sure if that feels any faster. It's hard to count because I'm counting the number of times that I glitch through. You know what? I'm gonna put on a stopwatch. Yeah, it's definitely safer. Which the way that I route through it, it's safety isn't so much of a problem. Yeah, it's such a short distance though. Yeah, and that's not connected to anything. Now, in theory... Oh, I should be able to do that, too. Oh, well, one. I just shot him through the... So we got this place, too. Actually, if this goes through, you could get into this room with the... I mean, this really doesn't help. But, so, in theory, these locks should let you get into the next room that has the upgrade. And if my thinking is correct, you could get in there without that object spawning. No. No. It's only one block high. Okay, there we go. Now, what I further wonder is if you get the red coat, and then maybe there's other spaces that do this that you could... I mean, it'd be a really weird and whatnot for routing, but, like, if you could do this and somehow clip to, you know, a Thanos' room from here... I did it. It doesn't let you. So I'm right here dashing down. Yeah, I tried it. It was a good idea though. No. Yeah, and it's just those blocks. You can just bounce right into them. It's great. So now we're here, and now we're here. Yeah, you can only travel within these fake blocks. Interesting. I can't get back out. I mean, I can dash downwards, but I can't go to the right. Interesting. Stuck in a ceiling. Ironically, I'm glitching the world from inside. So yeah, we're in here. I could. Maybe. So, well, one, I could just move to the left and come out the... Wait, no. There we go. I can move to the left and come out the door. Here we are. Yeah. Oh, that's funky. I wonder. Get back into that room. Launch the drone. Did I? There we go. Am I not at the door? Now I am. Then we pop out with the drone. Now! Oh, that doesn't do anything cool. But I could drop down. Or not? Where am I? Well, I passed through the door and then I broke the drone and he just kind of traces back in his not real room. Weird. I don't know where I'm located currently. Oh, like pass through two doors with the drone? I'm not sure where I'm located currently. Or do I? And then the door. Okay. I knew where I was. Let's do that again. I was actually in, kind of trapped in the first kind of pit area. Launch the drone. Should be able to go out the door. There. Or not? Yeah, what if I pass through a whole bunch of rooms? I think I know where I'm at. No, or maybe not. There we go. Okay. So, yeah. Here, now we're back out here. I'm, like, mentally pretending where I'm at. Well, we can't go any further with the drone other than here. Yeah, but it does reset this room, which doesn't help us. And we should be right above the door on the right in the wall. Oh no, we're... Oh no, we were still in this room. No, because when you actually transition through a door, it changes where the camera is located. So what we're doing is we're transitioning from one room to another without actually letting the game catch up. Ah. Yeah, which is why, like, if we could travel through this door into the Sujin Key door room, or the Sujin Key room, you could despawn all the enemies in it. Like, go down there. Well, at which point you'd have to navigate it blindly. Oh, I think I see what you mean. Like, kind of be caught in that glitch state, enter a room. Let's see. Now we're on the floor. Or not. Now we're out of range. Okay, now we know where we're at. Caught out of bound. Oh, as in being in an out of bound state, not like being in the room proper? So right now I'm on top of the door that leads into the, where the Sujin Key is. So if I press down, I'll enter into the Sujin Key room. So now Trace is there. Now a new drone is out. The thing is the drone can't pass through... The drone can't clip through things. So here's the Sujin Key door. Oh, that like we would go through here. So this will visually show the same room, but we will be right above the Sujin Key door room. So if I press down, we'll pass into this room anyway. And everything's normal. A little too early, that might not be good. Oh my god. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna be helpful though. I mean, it's cool. I'm certain it would certainly look swag. That does make me... Oh, wait a minute. Oh, no. I was like, oh, there's some of those on the floor there. But now you can't get through them. that's new. I waited too long. No, the save room isn't weird, but this is one of the possible locations of a glitch room that you can, if you're doing the non-speedrun, you can, that's one of the possible locations of a glitch world. What the heck? It's like, now I'm going to practice this a bit more because... Crap. Yeah, Secret World. Yeah, I'm thinking Glitch World. Yeah, Secret World entrance. Now I'm going to check the integrity of these rooms. I mean, I very much doubt this will be anything. But if anything... Oh, actually, you couldn't wrong warp through these. Well, at least by clipping into boxes and breaking the drone after moving 2 screens, just because the drone can't get out of the spot. Yeah, none of these boxes look like viable ones. So I really doubt any of this is going to be worth it. But hey, while we're here. Nope. And yeah, some of these spots would be too likely to be tested. Nah. Anyway, that was really neat. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna be helpful. I mean, you kind of could. Alright, let's turn the music back on. I'm gonna do one more 80% run. Hopefully it'll go well. Yeah, well, I don't think it's so much the rooms themselves as it is those specific tiles are probably missing a marker for how they're supposed to act. Now, the neat thing about it is that they're in a space that would be great if you could skip or at least clip through it in a different way. Doesn't look to be the case, though. I mean, you can use it strategically. It would definitely help out. But yeah, like you're saying, if it's going to save any time, it'll be... Yeah, I'm not sure if I would employ those strats. I mean, maybe just because I'm able to blow through that room normally really quickly. But anyway, let's do another one of these. It's the winner. Now, hopefully I don't run into any of the weird Uku and... Yeah, I might, you know, in my own time, go futz around with other blocks on the route and see if I'm able to do anything. Yeah, it would look good for swag. Oh, almost. That's actually a good way to get through there without losing time. Wow. Screw that up. Oh well. You were getting a little gummy on the jumps. Oh, I need to figure out a good way to consistently get the damage boost off of those. It's a really good time getting that. Nice. No problem with that. Sound is kind of feeling choppy though. Almost pulled the trigger to swap to the Nova, or from the Nova. That would have been bad. Yeah, if I time this right, I could get a really good time on Zader. Let's see. Oh man, so close. That's still a very good time though. I have no problem with that. My mashup was a little light at the beginning because the tempo is slightly slower. Annoyingly so. Oop. Oops. It's not too much of a time loss, but the principle of it. That being said, I could tighten that up and get sub 240 Zader, which would make me so happy. So we're doing that this time. Mark my words. Okay, will happen. That was the creepiest smile I could have possibly made. Part of me hopes this is a new PB, because then everyone will get to see that face and hear me say those words. Oh, well, not anymore. Rip run. There we go, that's good on the mashing. Damn, some good mashing. Alright. Oh, and Nikki, you still gonna be up for finishing up our 4-job fiesta tomorrow? And then if things go well, do a Zelda race? If I nail the mashing, this could be well, it'll probably hit to exactly 240. I come very close to sub 240. No. Oh, definitely not. Oops. That was the worst. I mean, I could have recovered that. I mean, it still would have died. It would have been a terrible time. And now I'm sad because people won't get to see that creepy face I made. And my comments regarding creepy face. Oh, it's all good. I mean, yeah, you still gotta go through the Cleft of Shadow. Or Cleft of Dimension, rather. It's actually really good movement through that. That saves at least a couple of frames. Noted. Yeah, you do have Holy, so you do damage. Oh, missed this fight. Nope, we're not getting sub 240 later. Trying too hard to tighten up those jumps. One of these will be great. I really should roll with these just because I would like to get a good run. Ideally better than the last one I got so I could post it. Meanwhile, all the frames die. Death to frames. Yeah, I mean you have plenty of damage, and I mean you've got healing because of the white mage. It's supposed to just keeping your berserker in check. Oh, interesting. I made that jump and then got hit anyway. We'll see what my time is to the Nova, because all of this is not going well. Yeah, I'm already like 3 seconds behind. That was stupid. Yeah, again, I just alternate back and forth between nights when I do really well in this game and nights when not so much. I blame the fact that I'm not using Twitch pop-out chat, so I don't have easy access to all my emotes. That would make everything better. Slightly behind on that. Huh. I'm just gonna roll with it. Because really the rest of my runs go so well. Nowadays. Yeah, I gotta emote the macros, macro it, all the emotes to the Naga, yeah. Or I mean, just, you know, memorize the emotes. I've got the Pep S1 memorized, so that's all I need. Oh no. Well, I'm already 2 seconds behind on getting to Zader. Actually, I'm like 3 seconds behind. What the hell? What set me back? It's gonna be like 2:43, and then I'll be sad. That's not what I want really to take it, whatever. Where was that 240 one that I had the other just a moment ago? Oh. As long as I make that, you know. Actually, that's what happened to the 240 Zader that I had a moment ago. I missed that. I missed that clip and I'm like, bah! Or maybe it's because I'm not bunny hopping. Actually, 240, 245, 246 in this room, not bad. Because of the bunny hopping. All them frames. Clip miss, you mean that like half of this entire stream today? Me just missing. Clipping into things missing. Or clipping into walls and moving to places that don't exist. And actually, we're already into the secret stash at 4:20, so that's... time is okay right now. You know, I just have to not have Uku perform things that I haven't seen him do in quite some time. That was still very confusing. I have no idea what happened on those 2 Uku fights. That was... I do it mostly on muscle memory now, because it always works the same. Oh, missed this way. Yeah, midway at 420 is very good. Like, I mean, I just think I've gotten more comfortable to the general motion during the rest of the game. I mean, there might be actual OOB. So I'm gonna try to get the couple of shots jumping over, and then landing 4 killer shots. We'll see if I do that. Oh, I didn't even get 3. We'll see what the time is on him. That was weird. If it's over to 6:16, I'm just gonna reset. Okay, that's that was really messy. That was a really good time getting to that. Huh. Yeah, I wonder if your airborne momentum is slightly faster. I'll have to experiment with that at some point. Yeah, OOB and skip the rest of the game like the, you know, minute and 40-second TASBot Super Metroid finish. Oh, shit. Well, I could take the safety route. No, that wasn't even good. Wow. Oh, not pressing the buttons right. It's a good time entering into this room. Still 125 getting to the Nova, that's not bad. Starting back up at 130, still good. It's actually starting off nice. .207 entering in here is also good. Oh no, I didn't go forward enough. Oh well. It's still not bad. Actually, that's better than some of the early ones I had. I needed to pull forward a little bit more, and I totally could have gotten that sub 40. Or sub 240. Uh-oh. That was, it's kind of hot in here, so maybe my hands are kind of getting tacky and sweaty. Oh no, yeah, well, this drill fail. Yeah, the switch fail command just immediately makes me restart the run. Trying some new experiments on that start, and that was kind of not working right. It was worth trying though. I was trying to like. Actually, I think what happened in that room is if you shoot those coral things that shoot out the bugs, it kind of, because any weapon in this delays an enemy's action. There's some of the spots with the enemies that kind of do an arcing jump, and you'll notice you kind of shoot them in midair because it delays them just enough where you can run underneath them. Ooh, no. Whoops. Yes, thank you, Steam. I'm aware that I'm using your controller. Shut up. I might try a little bit more, and then, yeah, I think at this point I've just been doing it too long. And then I spend so much time, not that this is a bad thing, on the, those weird wall clips. It's really crazy. That could have gone a lot better. Wow, my mashing's bad right now. Ugh. Now, I am kind of experimenting at the start here, doing little bunny hops to see if I can get to the Axiom Disruptor quicker. No, not really. Okay. I'm resetting this just because I tried something and it didn't work the way I thought it would. And now I can focus. Yeah, you still get to it at around 19 seconds, ticking over to 20. I never expected that to ever happen, ever in any run at any point. Okay, well I'm kind of thinking maybe any amount of time in the air, and it's just that the two blocks of jump height just kind of negate your jump right away, and so you're able to pull off more jumps in less time. That's kind of one thing that might be causing that, because you can mash the jump button more when you're under a 2-block jump height. So that it's not so much the 2 blocks as it is the any air time. And even then, I mean, it'd be minor, if anything. I am getting that motion down, though. And that saves a couple of frames at least. Oh, that was slow. Hey, bunny! Yeah, no. Save all the frames. Kill all the enemies. Oh yeah, I was bunny hopping earlier, too. Yo name thing. Not really the hopping part, but... Still a good time getting to this. Let's see. Whoa! Oh well. I overshot it. Yeah, I mean, you'd have to watch it well, I mean... You could take 2 runs and play them simultaneously. With one person doing it and one person not doing it. Through, like, the same corridor. Just kind of get an idea of whether or not it's doing anything. Yeah, menu fail. Actually, that's why I'm a second behind getting into Zader. Now, I kind of have worked out some positions that I could put myself in. That seems to help. Oh, no. Shit. Yeah, on the first block, you want to be almost to the right side, but not entirely. Because he'll drift forward and then move back. And any shots that hit the ceiling is a lost amount of damage. Why can't these all be like the first run of the night? Actually, no, both of these runs that I've gone really far were going fantastic. And then hit snags. Thank you, Nikki. I was hoping hoping you picked that. Sligate positions. Oh, right. That could be lewd. I could be in sex position. Yeah, watch this be the best run, so that quote will be there. Oh man, no. Oh. Set me backwards. That one set me backwards too. Oh no. Whatever. We'll see what I get to the Nova at. Still okay. Oh, not okay anymore. Yeah, I already have not world recorded. Yes, the Kama Sudran key lets you get it in. Oh yeah, please world record now. Yeah, so then everyone will watch this video and use it as a basis for how to run every further thing. Like, oh, then you gotta talk about sex at the start. Great. So I already lost some time because I can't menu anymore. I don't know. So here's Zader. He's a dick. Hey, that's not that bad. Actually, had I not screwed up some of the early parts, that probably would have been below 240. The place that I've kind of found a really good spot to land. Not again. God damn it. So, actually, no. He shoots bullets out of his dick. That was weird. Okay, that's weird. It didn't pick up the controller or the keyboard for that matter. I had Alt F4 out of it. Okay. So I think I was kind of trying to do funky new things that might cut a little bit of time off, and that might be kind of not helping. No, that wasn't even the controller. That was the actual game. Like I couldn't do keyboard inputs either. I had literally Alt F4 out of the game. This is the one. This will be it. It's a good time entering this room. Yeah. Weird. So yeah, again, trying with the jumps, it's actually kind of maybe throwing off my rhythm of getting through the damage boost in that room. Also, my mashing is kind of shit right now for some reason. Yeah, well, the thing is now I'm usually... One second, let me read that. Yeah, yeah, and I try to push myself to practice the later ones, because I mean, really, I've just practiced the first half a lot. It shows. But yeah, like we were saying before, like if you can, even though the time loss is so minor at this, it sort of puts you in a bad mindset. Oh no! Ah, 242. Oh wow, I'm. There we go. $344. Actually, that's not that bad. So now we see what the what time we get into the 420 room if we break into the secret stash. We're a good time. Oh man, nicely into the 420 room. That greenery is so fun. Is that, I forget, were you Marines? What branch were you in? I forget. We had this discussion a while ago. Army, okay. I just remember it wasn't the Air Force, because we discussed this and you called it the Chair Force. My dad was Air Force, so. So hopefully this will go well. It's a bit of a tricky thing that if it works right, you get good shots. Three. Better one I had before. I think it was, what, a 609 I had earlier. I tried something new there and it didn't work at all. Oh. I do usually try. It kind of depends on how I approach there, and I'm trying something slightly different. It works usually. It's kind of weird. It depends on how I clip into them. I think I got a couple more attempts in me because now it's kind of getting late, and I'm just like. Bleh. Ooh, that went nice and fast. And then lose all that time. Okay, entering at 207, that's a good time in there. As long as the smashing goes well, it should be a decent time. Again, that's what kills me, is the mashing is slightly different on him. Oh wow, almost 240 exactly. Nice. I know. Oh my god. That's just frustrating because I keep doing that tonight. Similarly, the mashing on Zader, because I'm not sure if it's the amount of bullets you can have on screen every time. Or what, but you have to mash at a slightly different tempo than other bosses. So like Talal is usually at the same distance from you to keep a steady rhythm, but with Zader he moves in and out, and really is the only boss that kind of does that. That is nice moving through that, though. That does eliminate some lost frames that I used to have. A little loss of time. It's cool. It's cool. I really need to learn a good timing. Whoops. Really good timing on the second one there for the damage boost, because I'm losing some time trying to do that and not getting it. Okay, this is gonna be last attempt. Wherever it goes. That's where you are. And I never got a full run tonight. Oh, that's sad. Oh well. Hopefully this will go great, and then I'll have actually a full run tonight after so many odd mishaps. That was weird. Anyway. Yeah, they're like sunspots acting all funny or something. Like, yeah, the one that I died on the final boss. That would have been a really good time. That would have been a new PB. That menuing. The thing is that now that I'm trying to get the menuing as tight as I'm trying to get it, that adds to chance of failure. You know, the all of 3 times you have to do it in this run. almost switched to the Axiom Disruptor. That would have made a terrible mistake. Oh man. We'll see. Hopefully this goes well. Oh my god, look at that! Holy shit! Hey, Flappy! Oh, wow. That's almost got that. I think that worked really well. I think I found exactly where to stand. And that moved him around. And then I kind of repositioned to a different one, which I think lost me a slight bit of time. If I have to restart, I will gladly do that again. Yeah, World of Warcraft was an exception to multiplayer games. I've heard... Yeah, the pre-patch kind of seems like, I don't know. Because... Oh, wow. 42 seconds again? Or 342? Nice. Okay, this is going nicely. No, my thing is, the beta, unless class changes have changed in the pre-patch since what I played in the beta the other day, I don't see it. Oh, cool. Glad to hear Seb's back. I don't know, I am really, because I would kind of like to play, because I mostly want to play with you guys. It's just whether or not the game is worth doing it now. Yeah, just because the beta had a lot of, like, there were some things that were neat. Like the, whatchamacallit, Manor. I thought that was a really cool dungeon. And that's about it. Damn. Yeah, no, that was a really good time. So I said that was going to be my last one, but that one was going really well. Let's see if I can replicate that. Yeah, that was a really good time. Thing is that getting hit by that zombie throws off. I might not have been able to proceed. It's in my frequently anticipated questions. Yeah, some people, well, because I have had people ask me that in real life and on stream before, you know, about, you know, my breathing. Not so much, why you sound out of breath, like if my breathing is okay. Which it is. Uh-oh. This is a real run, honestly. I've got a whole other bottle of tea, because we've only fought the coffee break boss twice. Yeah, first run of the night. Actually, my first run of the night, I'd love to have that again. This first run of the night was really good. Oh wow, that's a full second faster. Now I just gotta do the really good Uku. Or Zader. A really good Uku would be great too. Yeah, I know some people have noticed it. You know, most people that know me really well. Or get to hear me talk all the time. So this is going into Zader in a full second earlier. Oh, that could be it. That could be it. Oh, no. Oh, so close. Oh, that's getting there, though. Oh, I'm going to get sub 240 Zader soon enough. I'm just going to roll with it. Maybe it's Mars is just screwing us over. It's all this red. Yeah, Nakey, we'll see how where I'm at in the 420 room this time. Actually, 343 entering into this room. Very nice. Yeah, at the second gate at 420. Wow. Looks good, looks good. I mean, even if I... Well, if I run into these zombies, that does kind of negate some of the actual speed strat. Oops. Too late on the jump. Oh, imperfect, but okay. I didn't get hit. That's really all that matters. What? Oh, bits, what?
Let's go Katsu.
Yeah. Oh, wow, even the text-to-speech says the name right. I have streamers that can't read that name right. No, thank you for the bits. Let's go. Uh-oh. So yeah, this text-to-speech can stay. It says Ketsu. There we go, 4 shots. Oh, it's really nice. $6.12. Yeah, that's a good time. Hesitated a bit. Nope, made it. Okay, cool. We're good. Whew. I didn't think I'd make that. So I kind of hesitated on the last of the 3 platforms up there. Oh, and it still did the triangle thing? I'm not sure if maybe that'll only show if... Huh. Originally, I was gonna make it the dog face be for new follows. Cool. This is going nicely. Flubbed a little bit, but whatever. Oh! Nice. Oh, I kept not making those jumps. It was getting annoying. All right, here we go. Stop it. That went okay. This is fine. Ooh, almost out of the squiggles. Go back and smack me. So I'm not gonna try to single cycle this because yeah, that almost wasn't paying it, isn't. Oh no, I went too fast. I actually got up there so fast that I usually, I mean, I still save time. Usually when you run up there, that block will save you. It'll clip the laser into that. Focus time. Nice. Oh, really nice. It's actually really good. That could have been better, but I'm very pleased with how that went. Yeah, 10:52? At least on the timer. In game, a little bit different. Oh, no, full health. Look at that. I've had so many bad runs this night. Maybe this will be a good one. Oh, I love the power of the microwave. It toasts me. I did lose like a little bit of time on that descent there because I went slightly off kilter, but whatever. I might not even need to go for zombie health. Oh, well. Oops. It's better than wasting time trying to make that jump after you've already missed it. Well, again, the last couple of times that I did really nicely, I was under 13 minutes on Uruku. We'll see what we do. It's not as bad. Still under 13 minutes. I think I had like 13:53, my best one. It's still better than a number of the other times I've done. Oh, but yeah, here you couldn't skip the high jump boots because you wouldn't be able to make that jump. Oh yeah, I shouldn't say that this run is going really well, because it'll mean that it'll immediately fail. Whoops. As I then fail that jump. Oh, it take a lot of damage too. Oh, that's not good. Yeah! Zambi swag health. Oh no! Oh shit. Again, yeah, Nike, I jinxed it. Oh, what the? What? Oh my. Yeah. Oh, that was frustrating. What the hell happened there? But all the more reason to get a sub 240 Zader. Yeah, what the heck? What was going on with that? Aggressively climbing stairs. It's the second time I've jumped into that snail. I don't know what. Oops. You know, no, I'm just gonna stop here because I'm probably not gonna get any better. It's already 3:30 my time. Well, that was disappointing. Hey, maybe tomorrow after finishing, I might just run some more of this just because I'll be better. But no, every so often there's an off night. Today was that night. I didn't finish the game once today. That's sad. Anyway. Yeah, I'm like, I don't know. Oh, we'll pretend tonight never happened. Oh yeah, I'm not running. So yeah, maybe. I mean, depending on what's going on tomorrow, I might fit some more in at some point. Because No, my first try was great. That would have been a wonderful run. No, you know what? We're doing another one. I need to get a run that was like the one first. I must perform it again. It went so well. And then it all went downhill from there. Here. It's not coffee break boss yet. Yeah. No, perseverance. Oh yeah. Crack. Pop. Yeah. Oh, we're doing it. Like Batman. Like Batman. Who is me? I'm Batman. I don't need. I'll do whatever I want, damn it. T-strat scenes. Oh, I've done plenty of accidental quits. Yeah, I've kind of lost count how many accidental quits I had. Oops. Oh. Oh. I don't know what the heck happened there. I think I was distracted by the fact that I didn't make that third damage boost. time's good. Still trying to figure out where that damage boost point is. Nice time on there. Oh, a really nice time on that. Damn. I think a full 2 seconds. What? What? Oh, more bits.
Let's go Katsu.
Thank you again for them bits. Oh, when did it start saying cheer to total of? That's new. I don't remember that being a thing. I didn't tell it to do that. Weird. Oh. It's probably in the API somewhere. Oh no. If you're forward too much, you get clipped. Still very nice. 240's not bad. I moved to the left a little more on that second block than I should have. Oh! Oh man, the beginning part, bad. Yeah, that would have been sub 240 had I got. Now I just have to do that again. And I mean, I know I'm capable of it. Also, my mashing at the beginning of the fight started a little weird. Ooh, a little behind. A little behind. Again, I almost pressed the toggle button for going back to the Axiom Instructor, which would be bad. Ooh, a little behind. That could be red in many ways. No, not quite. I think that I just started that room a little slower. No, I like. No. That'd be Ty Cloud. He's not here. Well, no sub 240. No even getting there. Again, I wanna have the numbers on the thing. I think it was like this before when I'd added one of the new splits, and I could never get a time saved on it because after I added it, I never finished the run. And then I kept running it without time split, or life split. So. I could just make up numbers to put there, though. Actually, I think I can do that. Yeah. Oh, well, whatever. It's cool, we got this. No, I'm gonna stop because I'm not getting any better. Anyway, I'll be back tomorrow. We'll be finishing up 4-Job Fiesta. And then I'll either do some more of this, hopefully with a better state of mind, or I will do a randomizer. Depending on how time allows and whatnot. But yeah, no, thank you everyone for sticking around. I kind of wish that this had been a better set of runs. I wish they all could have gone like the first run of the night and not have me die on the last boss. Although it was fun because we got to mess around with the weird glitch It's weird. Oh yeah, tomorrow is today. Thank you. Yeah, I work nights. They all blend together. But anyway, yeah. So come around tomorrow. Same time, same place, and Forge Out Fiesta, and then something else. Anyway, thank you guys for coming around. Always makes things more fun, even when I'm not running it very well. I'd probably given up hours ago. So, appreciate everyone sticking around for the bits jet. But I'll catch you all tomorrow. Bye!